is Mr. Bakar Ahmad. This horse is trained by Zaid Khan. Horse number 6, amazing runner. Mr. Kashif Said Bhatt is the owner. Horse is trained by S. Bhatt. This is Electra. Goes in, is locked. All is set. Six horses nicely lined up for the third race of the day, which is the Nosha Cup. Here we go. Race has started. Electra with electric start. Electra is in front. Cousin Kerry at the second position. Then is Barbarian Charge. Also is Stan Zora. And right at the bottom is Amazing Runner. So these 6 horses are running. Nosha Cup is being held, and there are 6 contestants. So G1 is leading as Electra is dropped to the second position, 2.5 furlongs to run. G1 still in front, then it's Electra, G1 and Electra, and then Zora is now really picking up. Right towards the inside is Stan Zora, and also is Cousin Kerry. Then Zora and Cousin Kerry. G1 drops to the third position. Cousin Kerry now getting into perfect stride. G1 is also fighting back. Also Electra. Electra on the outer side. Electra with this has taken the third race in Nosha Cup in the most amazing fashion. Time for the Nosha Cup, and this is the trophy. So now it's time for the Nosha Cup, and this is the trophy which will be presented to the winning owner in this third race of the day. So third race is just concluded, and Electra has won this race. Second position has gone to number 3 G1. Third for Cousin Kerry. Fourth was picked up by number 5 Dan Zora, and fifth went to 6 Amazing Runner. Fourth race coming up, and these are the riders. On horse number 1, the rider will be Aftab Chaudhary. On 2, Sanjum. On 3, Safdar Sen. On 4, Emanif. On 5, Kashif Rashid. On 6, Sasantur. On 7, Babar Rahman. On 8, Dinar Mirwani. On 9, Abdullah Bek. On 10, Safdar Ali. Fourth race coming up, which is Colonel retired Syed Abid Hussain Memorial Cup. It is horse number 2, Silent Assassin, which is owned by Mr. Bakar Ahmad. His trainer is Zaid Khan. Hello. 3 is Foxtrot, Ms. M. Riaz Sanjum is the owner. This horse is trained by Mazhar Baskal Ghar. Horse number 4 is Bote. Mr. M. Umar Khan is the owner. Horse is trained by Shaderman. Number 5 is sort of Fateh. Mr. Muhammad Hassan Irfan is the owner. Horse is trained by M. Afzal. 6 is Galactic Song. This horse is thrown by Mr. M. A. Malik, and Tyler Freak. Horse is trained by Zaid Khan. 10 is Royal Nawab. Mr. Shujir Ashraf is the owner. Horse is trained by M. Mumtaz. Number 9 is Neymar. Mr. Muhammad Abid is Atif is the owner, horses trained by M. Afzal. Number 8 is Persian Pearl, and this horse is owned by Mr. Hamidullah, horses trained by Amjad Ali second. So he has received a cap from Sayyid Tasveer Hussain Shah. He is steward Loris Club, and Electra is trained by Suhail Aziz. Bilal Ahmad was his rider. So winning owner, rider and trainer are being photographed. Thank you. This is Colonel retired Sayyid Abid Hussain Memorial Cup, and this cup will be presented to the winning owner in fourth race. Right, see. Fourth race is coming up. All of them are locked. Distance 1400 meters or 7 furlongs. Here we go. They're off and they're racing. And a very good start for Golden King. But now is overtaken by Sword of Fateh. Sword of Fateh is leading. Silent Assassin at his second position. Then is Golden King. Persian Pearl running at the fourth. Then is Foxtrot. Then is Neymar. So Silent Assassin now has gone past. Sword of Fateh is leading. Silent Assassin is leading. Then is Sword of Fateh. And also Golden King, Persian Pearl, and hashtag. Then is Foxtrot. That is Neymar. Borte, in fact, at the second position. So Borte is running at the second. So Silent Assassin is leading. Dennis Borte, Silent Assassin and Borte. These two are the top runners. Silent Assassin and Borte is a very good battle between these two. Silent Assassin looks set to take this race. Silent Assassin wins it. Four has come to its end, and this race is won by number 2 Silent Assassin, second and 4 Borte, third for number 9 Neymar, fourth was picked up by number 3 Foxtrot, and fifth for number 1 hashtag. So for race number 5, this is the Derby Trials, and these are the riders. Almost number 1 rider will be Dinar Mirwani, on 2 Sanjam, on 3 Harun Gulzar, on 4 Nazar Ali, on 5 Saftar Hussain, on 6 Samir Pervez, on 7 Bilal Ahmad, on 8 9 Nafil Amir, on 10 A Rasa, on 11 Emanu. So now Mr. Bakar Ahmad is to receive the cup from Honourable Steward Loris Club. On his left is Secretary Loris Club, Sheikh Shazad Akhtar. Silent Assassin is trained by Zaid Khan and was ridden by Awais Sanjum. Any online rider and trainer are being photographed. Thank you. Derby Trials, it is also number 1. Big Beat, Mr. Shai Mahmood Gogaziona, also trained by M. Afzal. Number 3 is Lucky Sona Haji Chaudhry. Askar Ali is the owner, also trained by Karamat Ali. Number 4 is Mr. Perfect Chaudhry. Mahmood Ahmad is the owner. Horse is trained by Haji Abid Mahmood. Number 5 is Pakistani star Haji Chowk Jaskarali is the owner. Horse is trained by Ali Madin. 6 is Seabird, owned by Mr. Akil Nasir. His trainer is Afzal. Number 7 is Rani Moon. Mr. Masroor Nasir Malik is the owner. Horse is trained by Syed Rashid. Number 8 is Tufan. Syed Kamal Shah is the owner of this horse. Horse is trained by Shadurman. Number 9 is Galactica. Chaudhry Amir Majid is the owner. Horse is trained by Rashid Latif. 10 is Mukaddas, and this horse is owned by Mr. M. Naveed Abbas. His trainer is Taki Rahman. Number 11 is Queen, owned by Khabad Said and Mr. Shoaib Khan. Mr. Shoaib Khan, horse is trained by Shadurman. It is horse number 2 is V1. His owner is Mr. Mohammad Qasim. He is trained by Rashid Latif. Fifth race coming up, the Derby Trials, being contested by 11 horses. All of them are locked. Tufan is locked as well. Here we go with this, they're off and they are racing. And Mr. Perfect with a great start. Mr. Perfect. Just about a perfect start for Mr. Perfect. Running well in front. So running well ahead, Mr. Perfect. So no real battle for the top position. None of the horses are in the picture. Just one horse race for the time being. And it is Mr. Perfect, which is going along so very nicely. Well ahead, well clear, Mr. Perfect. No serious threat is coming, less than 4 furlongs to run, and still we can't see any other horse in the frame. Simply majestic start to this race as they're approaching 3 furlong marker. Now less than 3 furlongs to sprint. Mr. Perfect and Tufan is now looking good, has gone up to the second position. Tufan now posing some serious threat, and that is Pakistan Star in second position. Tufan has overtaken the top run-up, and now Tufan is leading this race. That is Pakistani Star at the second position. The Tufan and Pakistani Star race between these two. Tufan is ahead, and Tufan with this wins Pakistan with this Derby Trials. The 5th race has gone to Tufan. Tufan has won the Trials trophy. Is going to the owner of. He is receiving the trophy from Honourable Steward Lawyers Club, Mr. Murtaza Mahmood. On his left is Secretary Lawyers Club, Sheikh Shahzad. And Shaderman is his trainer and was written by Jockey Shabazz. So any owner, rider and trainer are being photographed. Thank you. By Tufan. Second went to number 5 Pakistani Star. Third for 6 Seabird. Fourth was picked up by Lucky Sona, and fifth for number 11. The race of the day is coming up, which is the Shalimar Cup, being contested by 3 horses. Horse number 1 will be ridden by Sadr Hussain. 2 withdrawn. On 3 Dina Mirwani. On 4 Kashif Farshid. The Shalimar Cup, and this is horse number 1 Farhan King, and this was owned by Haji Chaudhry Asghar Ali. His trainer is Alimuddin. Horse number 4 is Songbird. Mr. Muhammad Afzal is CEO. He himself has traded. Shaman, owner of this horse, is Saqibullah Khan. Horse is trained by Mazhar Abbas Kalyar. So the 6th race of the day is coming up, which is the Shalimar Cup, and this is the trophy which will be presented to the winning owner in the 6th race of the day. 8 stones 12 this horse is carrying. So now all is set. The Shalimar Cup is coming up. Distance 6 furlongs, equivalent to 1200 meters almost. So here we go. It is they're off and they are racing. Shaman is in front. Farhan King running at his 2nd position. And then is Songbird at the 3rd. 3 horses. And no real margin between these two top runners. But now is Farhan King, which has overtaken Shaman. So Farhan King now is leading. Shaman now running at his 2nd position. Songbird at the 3rd. So Farhan King is the pace setter as they are turning the corner. Farhan King and Shaman, less than 2 furlongs to run. These two are the top runners, and Songbird is not even in the picture. So Farhan King is leading, and a pretty healthy lead for Farhan King. Farhan King is just coasting along, and at the 2nd position is Shaman. So this is the result of the Shalimar Cup. Quite a comprehensive win for Farhan King at the end. Next race, the Shalimar Cup was won by Farhan King. 2nd position was taken by Shaman, and 3rd for Songbird. Pace is coming up, and these are the riders. On horse number 1, the rider will be after Chaudhry. On 2 Wasim, on 3 Faiz, on 4 Shkir Mahmood, on 5 Sher Bertie, on 6 Kashif Farshid, on 7 Sadr Ali, on 8 Munir Hussain, on 9 Wes Anjum, on 10 Dina Mirwani, on 11 Nomane. In the paddock, Mr. Ahmad Ali Ranjas to Lawyers Club will give away the cup to the winning owner. Farhan King has won this race. Owner, as she showed just early, is receiving the cup from Honourable Steward. This horse is trained by Alimuddin. It's ridden to a fabulous win by jockey Sajjad Hussain. So winning owner, rider and trainer are being photographed. Thank you. Samson. It is being locked. Is locked. All is set. 7th race coming up. 11 horses are running this 7th race. No withdrawal. All of them are running. 11 contenders for race number 7, and they're locked. They're running on grassy green surface. Not that green, but grassy nevertheless. They will get greener as the summer approaches. Here we go, this are off and they are racing. Guns of Navarro is looking in front, also is Samson. As plenty of horses are thrusting forward. Samson is looking in front. And then is Top Secret, Guns of Navarro running at the 3rd. And also is Galileo Lady. Ibrahim Prince. There's 2.5 furlongs remaining. Slamidera. Then is UK Star and also is Super Asia. So lots of 2 furlongs to run. Top Secret eventually is able to overtake, and then is Guns of Navarro, which is finding its rhythm back. Guns of Navarro wide of the railing. Guns of Navarro. Top Secret. The 2nd position. Guns of Navarro now is kicking clear of the clear of his nearest rival. Now is leading. Guns of Navarro and then Samson eventually came with the 2nd position. A bit of a surprise move from Samson to take the 2nd. Seventh race is won by number 9, Guns of Navarro. 2nd position win to 5, Samson. 3rd for 2, Sher. 4th was picked up by number 1, Top Secret, and 5th for horse number 6, Ibrahim Prince. The riders. Horse number 1, the rider will be Bashir Bertie on 2, Babar Ahmad, on 3, Sajjad, and 4, Shkil Mahmood, on 5, Mir Hussain, on 6, Ishfaq Liaquat, 7 is withdrawn, so on 8, Shahzad Bertie, on 9, Hasantur, on 10, then Manzoor, and on 11, the rider will be Ubaid Sanjum. Blue Silk. Master Prince also locked. So all is set for the start of this race and the final race of the day. Here we go, they're off and they are racing. Khanum Princess is looking pretty impressive. Khanum Princess, Master Prince. 110 is now finding some rhythm. 110 is getting into very good stride. Khanum Princess, Master Master Prince, Khanum Princess, and Khanum Princess is leading. Then is Master Prince. Still is ahead by a reasonable margin. Khanum Princess is still setting the pace. And then is 110 at the 2nd position. Fall in line as well. Also is Sultan Jani. But 110 is now taken the front and takes his race as well. Remarkable win for 110. Of the day is won by 110. 2nd position was picked up by horse number 9, Fall in Line. 3rd for 6, Sultan Jahania. 4th horse number 11, Mahmudi John. And 5th was picked up by horse number 5, Master Prince. the first race of the day is coming up, and these are the riders. Almost number 1, the rider will be Perez on to Bashir Bertie, on 3 Imran Perez, 4 Ahmad, 5 Wasim, 6 Babar Rahman, 7 Abdul Hussain, 8 Kash Rashid, 9 Mazhar Ali, 10 11 Robert Johnson, 12 Alish Promotion, 13 West Anjum. So very warm welcome to the Lahore Club, where 7 races are scheduled. Race number 1 is coming up, which is the Soda Plate Class 7, Division 5 and 6. Two horses 7 pulled out of this race, so now 11 are running. Horse number 1 is Ghar, 2 Hollywood Star, 3 is absolutely not. 4 Nice King, 5 Max, 6 Tilly Princess, 7 Golden Spectra, 8 Daniel Prince, 9 Mahmood Jr., 10 11 pulled out of this race to Master Prince, 13 Hazarlo. Source number 1 is Jadigar, new entry, 6-year-old horse. Starter is Perez. Number 2 is Hollywood Star, the newcomer, 4-year-old filly by Sher to start. He's wearing shallow silk with green bells. And also running for the very first time, 3 absolutely not 4-year-old colt. It's like he's wearing orange silk with white PB on it. Number 4 is Nice King, which is 4-year-old colt. Strider is wearing blue silk with white collar, sleeves and V. Number 5 is Max, 5-year-old horse. Baltic King is the sire. His stem is Desert Key, half bred horse is Max. Wasim is the rider, and he's wearing maroon silk with white sleeves, sash and white cap. Number 6 is Telly Princess, 3-year-old filly. Timber is the sire, his stem is first option. Half bred horse is Telly Princess. Bob Irvine is the rider, he's wearing white silk with black V and sleeves. 7 is Golden Spectra, 5-year-old mare. Esmoine is the name of his rider. Number 7 is Golden Spectre, 5-year-old mare. Freddie is the sire, his stem is Snorsheen, half bred horse is Golden Spectre. Is being ridden by Esmoine. He is wearing blue silk with shallow sash and armbands. 8 stones, 4 Golden Spectre will be carrying. Horse number 8 is Daniel Prince, 5-year-old gelding. Gosh, first it is starter he's wearing white and black silk and NP. Number 9 is Mahmood Jr., 4-year-old colt. Maserati is the rider on top of this horse. Third is Sultan Shahani, which is 8-year-old gelding. is withdrawn actually. Number 10, Sultan Jahani is withdrawn. 11, Merchant of Venice also pulled out of this race. So these two horses are withdrawn, 10 and 11. 12 is Master Prince, 6-year-old gelding. Strider is Salish Promotion. She's wearing grey silk with grey cap. 13 is Sarala, 5-year-old horse. West Sanjum is Sarada and he's wearing maroon silk with maroon cap. Number 8 is Daniel Prince, 5-year-old gelding. Kaiser Fresh is the rider. Buffalo Junior is 9, and 12 Master Prince, 13 Hazara. So these 11 horses are running in this first race of the day, which is a handicap for Pakistani horses in Lahore Gymkhana classification. Race is taking place on course number 2, which is the third track. Horse number 1 is Ghar, 2 Hollywood Star, and 3 Absolutely Not are 3 new entries, newcomers. Number 4 is Nice King, 1 run, 23 races for Max so far, 2 wins, 2 places Max. Hello, G. 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 नोट फरमाइश इसमें 5 नंबर मैक्स इसका सवार तब्दील कर दिया गया है और अब इस पर शहबाज ए सवार होगा। इस रेस में 5 नंबर मैक्स इसका राइडर चेंज कर दिया गया है और अब इस पर शहबाज से सवार होगा। So Max is number 5 now, will be ridden by Shahbaz Say. He's the substitute rider on this horse. Max is number 5, 6 Telly Princess, just 2 races will be third. 7 is Golden Spectra, 1 win. Golden Spectra after having run 13 races and a place as well for Golden Spectra. Still to win a race in this racing season. Race number 8, which is Daniel Prince. Races for Daniel Prince with 2 wins, 2 places. Daniel Prince. Daniel Prince's last success was recorded on 21st of August, Sunday. This was defeated Reef 1 by a neck. Dinar Midwani was the rider on top of Daniel Prince. Reef 1 was ridden by Javed Bashir, and then it was sort of a turn, which came third, 3.5 behind Reef 1. This was finished, ridden by Javed Iqbal. Zarala picked up the 4th, 2 lengths between 3rd and 4th runners. Zarala was ridden by Munir Sen. And Zarala is running this race as well. Hello, Ji. Ji. नोट फरमाएं रेस में 5 नंबर मैक्स इसका सवार तब्दील कर दिया गया है और अब इस पर सफ्तर अली सवार होगा। इस रेस में 5 नंबर मैक्स इसका राइडर चेंज कर दिया गया है और अब इस पर सफ्तर अली सवार होगा। नहीं 8 से 10 के दरमियान बैठ जाए नहीं लगना भी नहीं बंदा जिन्ना वो दसन कह रहे हैं मेरे मैं तेरा मेरी कोई लेने मेरे ना गंदा ना भाई जो कहेगा करा दूंगा चल बन गाओ चक्कर। So first race of the day is coming up and they're all being laid into the gates. Eleven horses are running. Zara Love is 13. Shortly will be locked, but ahead of this is a Hollywood Stars number 2, a new entry. Max is going in. Number 5 is Max. So Max is locked. Number 13 is Zara Love, and after this it will be Nice King. Number 4 is Nice King. Zara Love goes in, is locked. Zara Love. Nice King is the next horse to be laid into his respective gate. Number 4 is Nice King. Master Prince is 2. So 4 or 5 are still remaining. Golden Spectre is one of them. Also is Mahmood Jr. And Tully Princess is number 6. Tully Princess is going in, and after this, there's 3 more horses to come. You know, 4 are remaining. Tully Princess now walks in. Daniel Prince remaining. One of those still remaining. Golden Spectre is 7 remaining. Daniel Prince, Mahmood Jr. These 3 are remaining. So Golden Spectre now is going in. After us, 2 more horses to come. Daniel Prince and Mahmood Jr. Golden Spectre is locked now. Daniel Prince also goes in. Means just Mahmood Jr. is waiting. Mahmood Jr. also walks in. Is being locked as well. So now all is set. First race of the day is coming up. 7 race card was drawn for today's proceedings. Means 6 more races to follow this one for today's competition, today's contest. Proceedings of the day will begin with this first race, distance 5 furlongs. Here we go, they're off and they are racing. 11 horses are running. Mahmood Jr. is picking up. Mahmood Jr. and also is Master Prince, but is losing some momentum. Mahmood Jr. is leading. Golden Spectre is also shaping up very nicely. Golden Spectre. Mahmood Jr. draws to the 2nd position. Golden Spectre is leading. Then is Mahmood Jr., which is running at his 2nd position. Daniel Prince is finding some rhythm. Goes up to the 2nd position. Very tight competition for the 2nd. But Golden Spectre takes this first race. So now all is set. First race of the day is coming up. 7 race card was drawn for today's proceedings. Means 6 more races to follow this one for today's competition, today's contest. Proceedings of the day will begin with this first race, distance 5 furlongs. Here we go, they're off and they are racing. 11 horses are running. Mahmood Jr. is picking up. Mahmood Jr. and also is Master Prince, but is losing some momentum. Mahmood Jr. is leading. Golden Spectre is also shaping up very nicely. Golden Spectre. Mahmood Junior drops to the second position. Golden Spectre is leading. Then is Mahmood Junior, which is running at the second position. Daniel Prince is finding some rhythm. Goes up to the second position. Very tight competition for the second. But Golden Spectre takes this first race. the first race has just concluded, and this race is won by number 7 Golden Spectra. Second went to a Daniel Prince. Third for 9 with no junior. Fourth was taken by number 5 Max. Fifth went to 12 Master Prince. So these are the riders for the second race of the day. And also by one rider will be Harun Gulzar. On to Ahmad Georgie on 3 Faiz. On 4 Abdullah Amir. On 5 Sunny Babu. On 6 Asim. 7 Kashif Rashid. On 8 Hassan Tour. On 9 M Sajjad. On 10 the rider will be West Sanjum. So second race of the day is coming up, and it is source number 1. So G, this horse is owned by Mr. Zainul Abedin. This trainer is Khaja Qamar Hamid. Horse number 2 is C King. Mr. Zainuddin Babar is the owner. This horse is trained by G Hassan. Number 3 is Miss Burker. Mr. Sarmat Kudus Nawaz is the owner. Horse is trained by Azhar Baskalia. Number 4 is Princess. Mr. Aslam Mushtaq is the owner of this horse. Horse is trained by Rana Ahmad.
6 or 5, 5, 5.
Number 5 is Lahore Prince. Mr. Aslam Khan is the owner, and he himself has trained it. 6 is Cover Max, which is owned by Mr. Muhammad Ishfaq Chaudhry. Horse is trained by Rashid Latif.
7.
Number 7 is C Boy. Mr. Zahiruddin Babar is the owner. Horse is trained by G Hassan. Number 8 is Fallen Line. Mr. Maqsood Bhatt is the owner. Horse is trained by Khaja Qamar Hamid.
9.
Number 9 is Quadul Queen Taji Chaudhry Sirali. He's the owner. Horse is trained by M. Ramzan.
10.
10 is Mamedi Shan. Mr. Muhammad Iqbal is the owner. Horse is trained by Rana M. Rashid.
Okay.
साफ करके देने से काफ़ी मिट्टी है कपड़ा ये इधर से ही होगा इधर से करना बस ये इस ये बस So now it's time for the second race of the day, which is the February Cup. Class 7, Division 6, and there are 10 horses who are running. Horse number 1 is Sildar G to Seeb King. Number 3 is Miss Booker. 4 is Princess. 5 Lahore Prince. 6 Max. 7 Sea Boy. Number 8 is Fallen Line. 9 Gondal Queen. 10 Mohammed Sher. हेलो जी ठीक नोट फरमाइश रेस में 5 नंबर लाहौरी प्रिंस इसका सवाल तब्दील किया जा रहा है इस रेस में 5 नंबर लाहौरी प्रिंस इसका राइडर चेंज किया जा रहा है Source number 1 is Sildar G, which is 5-year-old horse. He is Saran Gulzar. He's wearing blue silk with Halloween collar. Number 2 is Sea King, which is 3-year-old colt. Ahmad Chaudhry's rider. He's wearing blue silk with red diamonds. 3 Miss Booker is 4-year-old filly. Strider is wearing blue silk with blue cap. Number 4 is Princess. Number 5, Lahore Princess, 5-year-old horse, 8 stones 10 horses carrying. Strider will be wearing red silk with black sash on it. 6 is Max, 5-year-old gelding is Max. Wasim is Strider, he's wearing maroon silk with white sleeves, sash and white cap. Number 7 is Sea Boy, 4-year-old called sleeves. 7 stones 10 horses carrying. Number 9 is Gondal Queen, 4-year-old filly. Sir Charlie's rider, he's wearing sky blue silk with pink belt. And then is 10 Mohammed John, 5-year-old mare. Name of his jockey is West Sanjam. He's wearing solid silk with green spots. 7 stones 8 horses carrying. So 10 horses are part of the second race, which is the February Cup, Class 7, Division 6. Distance 1 kilometer or nearly 5 furlongs. Race will be held on course number 2, which is the dirt track, the inner circle. 10 horses are contesting.
हेलो जी जी अभी नाम नहीं है उसके
नोट फरमाइश इसमें 5 नंबर लाहौरी प्रिंस इसका सवार तब्दील किया जा रहा है। इस रेस में 5 नंबर लाहौरी प्रिंस इसका राइडर चेंज किया जा रहा है।
हेलो
नोट फरमाइश रेस में 5 नंबर लाहौरी प्रिंस इसका राइडर चेंज कर दिया गया है और अब इस पर मुबशर भट्टी सवार होगा। इस रेस में 5 नंबर लाहौरी प्रिंस इसका राइडर चेंज कर दिया गया है और अब इस पर मुबशर भट्टी सवारी करेगा। So, 10 horses are running the second race. 2 is the Sea King, 3 Miss Bucker, 4 is Princess, Laurie Prince is number 5. Karamax is 6 5-year-old gelding is Karamax. So he is Wasimi's wearing maroon silk, with white sleeves, sash, and white cap. Number 7 is a sea boy, 4-year-old called, and then is number 8 fall in line, 4-year-old filly, 9 is Gondol Queen, 10 Mamadijan. So 10 horses part of this second race. Serdar Chios number 1, just 1 run so far. 2 is the Sea King, 3 Miss Bucker, 1 run each for these 3, and also for Princess number 4. 4 horses with 1 run each so far. 5 is Laurie Prince, 5-year-old horse. 5 races for Laurie Prince in 3 places. His top performance was witnessed in this racing season. I picked up the 2nd position.
हेलो जी 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 ठीक
नोट फरमाइश इसमें 5 नंबर लाहौरी प्रिंस, इस पर मालिक की यकीन दहानी और स्टुअर्ट साहबान की इजाज़त से सनी बाबू ही सवार होगा और इस पर तब्दीली नहीं की जा रही। इस रेस में 5 नंबर लाहौरी प्रिंस, इस पर मालिक की यकीन दहानी और स्टुअर्ट साहबान की इजाज़त से सनी बाबू ही सवारी करेगा और इस पर तब्दीली नहीं की जा रही। So substitution is withdrawn from the back of Laurie Prince. Sunny Babu will stay as starter. Laurie Prince in 5 races and 3 places. top performance horse when it ended up as the first runner-up. Picked up the second position against Mahmood Jr. And that race was held on 18th of December, Sunday. Lost to Mahmood Jr. just by length. It was ridden by Sunny Webb on that day as well. Sunny again is riding this horse. Caramax is 6-2 rest so far for Caramax. So meanwhile, horses are being laid into the gates for this second race of the day. Caramax is moving in. Caramax is now locked. Next is 7. Seaboy has got into 3. Sapphires is also are still remaining. Then is 10. Mamadi Jan is being made into 11. Mamadi Jan goes in. Three horses are remaining. M Princess is number 4. M Princess will be the next horse to go in. The 3 of them are remaining. Fall in line and Serdar Chi, these 2 horses to follow this. Princess still is waiting for his turn. And after this, just 2 horses are remaining. Serdar Chi is source number 1. 1 run so far for Serdar Chi, which will break from stall number 4. And another horse to go in is Fall in Line, which is number 8. Now there's just 2 horses are remaining. 1 and 8 are to be locked. Fall in Line is 8, which will go into 7. Fall in Line goes in, is locked, means just Serdar Chi's remaining. Serdar Chi is source number 1, the only horse remaining. Serdar Chi, horse number 1, was the last horse to go in and is now locked. Means all is set. 10 horses are running this second race of the day. No withdrawal, no rider replacement. Distance again 5 furlongs, which is equivalent to 1,000 meters, almost. They will run on course number 1, which is the dirt track, unit track. It is course number 2 rather. Course number 2 is the unit track, inner circle. Being contested by 10 horses, the second race of the day. And with this, they're off and they are racing Fall in Line. Terrific start, Fall in Line, and then it is Gondel Queen running at the second position. Fallen Line is being followed by Gondal Queen. Then there's a big gap, and then it's Mame Dijon right at the third. Just 2.5 furlongs to sprint, and they're on the curve. Fallen Line is still leading them. Swing followed by Gondal Queen, and now Mame Dijon is coming up with some pace as well. Also is Serdar G. Also number one is Serdar G is now posing some serious threat and is leading. Serdar G is making the pace, is ahead by 2 lengths or so. Fallen Line did its level best, but only enough for the second position. Now clocked, means all is set. 10 horses are running this second race of the day. No withdrawal, no rider replacement. Distance again 5 furlongs, which is equivalent to 1,000 meters, almost. They will run on course number 1, which is the dirt track, unit track. This is course number 2 rather. Course number 2 is the inner track, inner circle, being contested by 10 horses, the second race of the day. And with this they're off, and they are racing Fallen Line. Terrific start, Fallen Line, and then it is Gondal Queen running at the second position. Fallen Line is being followed by Gondal Queen. Then there's a big gap, and then it's Mame Dijon right at the third. Just 2.5 furlongs to sprint, and they're on the curve. Fallen Line is still leading them. Swing followed by Gondal Queen, and now Mame Dijon is coming up with some pace as well. Also is Serdar G. Also number 1 is Serdar G is now posing some serious threat and is leading. Serdar G is making the pace, is ahead by 2 lengths or so. Fallen Line did its level best, but only enough for the second position. this is now it's time for the February Cup, which will be presented to the winning owner in this second race. Sardar, she has won this with Mr. Sandal Abedin is to see the cup from Mr. Mahmoud Khan. Referee Stewart, Lawyers Club. Is giving away the cup to the winning owner. One's left is Secretary Lawyers Club, Sheikh Shazad Akhtar. Sardarji is trained by Khaja Qamar Hamid and Arun Gulzarud. This was to a fabulous success. Winning owner, rider in turner ring for a Ghar. Thank you. Second race is won by Sardar Shi. Second position was picked up by Fallen Line. Third went to Sea Boy. Fourth for number 4 Princess, and fifth for Gondel Queen. So these are the riders for this third race. On also number 1 rider will be Ahmad Chaudhry. On 2 Dinar Mirwani. On 3 Sabdar Hussain. On 4 Lish Pramosan. On 5 West Sanjum. On 6 Scotch Persian. On 7 M Matif. On 8 M Sajjad. On 9 Aftab Chaudhry. On 10 Abdul Amir. On 10 Babar Rahman. Third race of the day is coming up, which is the Sauna Plate Class 7, 3 and 5. 11 horses are running. Horse number 1 is Shorter Bertan, 2 is Malik Ibansha, 3 Hidden Shem. Number 4 is Susie Queen, 5 Nasib Apna, 6 Gifts of Gold, 7 Mary Malangni. Number 8 is 110, 9 Niazi Princess, 10 Mira Dervish, and 11 is Sher Niazbek. So, horse number 1 is Shorter Bertan, 5-year-old horse. Ahmad Chaudhry is the starter. He's wearing blue silk and white stripes and shoulders. 9 stones horse is carrying. 2 is Malik Badsha, 5-year-old horse as well. Dina Mirwani is sitting on his back, wearing white shirt with red stripes on sleeves and collar. 3 is Hidden Shem, 5-year-old horse 2. Saptosan is Rocky. He's wearing shallow silk with black sleeves, green bee and cap. 4 is Suzu Queen, 4-year-old filly. Starter is Lishma Mosin. She is wearing shallow silk with black spots and cap. Number 5 is Nasib Apna, 9-year-old mare. Starter is West Sinjum. He's wearing blue silk with shallow sleeves, signed 8 stones 10. 6 is Gifts of Gold, 5-year-old horse. Gosh, the first it is. Starter is wearing shallow silk with red sash. 7 is Mary Malangani, 5-year-old mare, Bold Seek, and 9 TRS progenitors. Soft Prodos is Mary Malangani. Ahmad is the starter. He's wearing orange shirt with black armband, signed 8 stones 8, Mary Malangani. Number 8 is 110, 4-year-old called M. Sajjad is the rider, and he's wearing red silk, white stars and black sleeves. 8 stone 4 the source is assigned, and then it's 9 Niazi Princess, 5-year-old mare. Shabazz says his rider is wearing blue silk with blue cap. 8 stones 2 the source is carrying. Then is Mira Dervish, 5-year-old horse. And the llama is the rider. He is wearing pink silk with black diamonds on it. And then is 11 Sher Niazbek, 3-year-old called Cyrus Refund. Stem is Hush Sabah. Babarman is Shocky. He's wearing golden shirt with red stripes and green armbands. So 11 horses are contesting this 3rd race of the day, which is a handicap for Pakistani.
बंद करो ये 11 भी है।
So this third race of the day is the Sauna Plate Class 7 Division 5. It's being held on grassy track, course number 1. First race of the day, which is taking place on green track. A handicap for Pakistani horses in Lahore, Gymkhana classification. Chola Patan is source number 1. 69 races, it will be 70th run, 7 wins and 18 places for Chola Patan. Number 2 is Malik Bacha, 3 wins, 5 places, and having run 15 races. Last success just a week ago on 12th of February, Sunday, against Niazi Princess by 4 lengths. They're up against each other again after a week. Dean Almirani was just rider. Niazi Princess ridden by Shabazz, and then it was Fazil Prince for the third, for the chest and neck behind Niazi Princess. Fazil Prince, which was ridden by Munir Sen. Now, this third took the for the 4 lengths behind, ridden by Sunny Babu. And then Fame again picked up the 5th, ridden by West Sinjam. Distance of 1 kilometer was covered by Malik Bacha in 1 minute, 1.8 seconds. Number 3 is Hidden Gem. 11 races so far with 2 wins, 3 places. Hidden Gem. Two wins after just 11 races for Hidden Gem. At least 1 success for this horse in this racing season. One success on 5th of February against Naseem Apna by 7 lengths. Zulfikar was the rider. Naseem Apna was ridden by Sandra Hussain, and then Malik Bacha got the third. 2 lengths behind Naseem Apna. This was finished, written by Safdarili. 4th for Golden Spectra, just half a length behind. Malik Bacha was Golden Spectra. Mazarili was the rider. 110. Picked up the 5th length behind Golden Spectre, written by Yami. 1 kilometer was the racing distance, which was covered by Hidden Gem in 1 minute, 6.2 seconds. Latest win for Hidden Gem. Gem just a fortnight ago, a couple of weeks back. Suzu Queen is 4, 6 races, 2 wins, just 1 place as well for Suzu Queen. But latest success in 21-22 racing season. Number 5 is Naseem Apna. 112 runs, 13 wins, 26 places. previous win for C up now on 4th of December, Sunday. This was defeated Al Mujali by Halfland. West Engine was destroyed. Al Mujali, ridden by M. Zulfikar. Third went to Daddy Cool Alf, and further behind Daddy Cool, ridden by Yammer. And then it was Lahib for the fourth. Fallens between these two, Daddy Cool and Lahib. Lahib's rider on that day was Smazrali. Merchant of Venus picked up the fifth 3/4 between Lahib and Merchant of Venus, which was ridden by M. Sajjad. 1 kilometer was the racing distance to see up now took just a minute and 5.4 seconds in reaching the winning post. Gift of Gold is 6-5-year-old was 46 races, 5 wins, 17 places for Gifts of Gold.
ਤੁਹਾਡੇ ਬਾਰੇ ਕੀ ਪੈਗਾਮ ਆਇਆ ਭਾਈ ਤੁਹਾਡੇ ਬਾਰੇ ਕੀ ਪੈਗਾਮ ਆਇਆ ਉਹ ਦੱਸਿਆ ਕੀ
Gift of Gold, last success in this racing season, 22-23. One race against Amazing Thunder on 29th of January. And there was just a head between these two. Gifts of Gold and Amazing Thunder, and third went to Mahmood Junior, 2 lengths behind Amazing Thunder. Zulfikar was started back in black, got to fourth. It's 2.5 behind Mahmood Junior. Gifts of Gold. 6-7 is maybe Langley. "31 races, 5 wins as well for Mary Langley, 7 places. Last success during 21-22 racing season. Round 10 is 8. 16 runs for 110, 3 places, 3 wins, 2 places, 110. One race just a week ago on 12th of February. Success came against Fall in Line by 2.5 lengths. So Sher was started Fall in Line, ridden by Hassan Tour. Third went to Sultan Shahani. It's finished only a neck behind Fall in Line, ridden by Shafaq Clark. Fall in Line today again took the second. Sultan Johnny for the third, and then it was Hanum Princess, which was just a neck behind Sultan Johnny. Master Prince got the foot. It's half length behind Hanum Princess. So meanwhile they are being led into the gates for this third race, which is the sauna plate. 11 horses are running. So the first horse to go in could be number 4, Suzuki. Gifts of gold will go in shortly as well, also is Mary Maloney. Mary Maloney and Suzu Queen. These horses are being clocked. Suzu Queen is being blocked as well, but Mary Maloney goes in. Suzu Queen shortly will be clocked as well. And after this could be Mira Dervish. Number 10 is Mira Dervish. Gifts of gold also wedding. And also you can see number 11, Sher big. So Suzu Queen is being laid into his gate. The horses are remaining after this. Gifts of gold is one of them. 6 is gifts of gold. 5, let's see, Apna. Suzu Queen, they are trying to lay the sauce in Suzu Queen. And after this is 110. And also gifts of gold. Here, Dervish is remaining. 5 is Nasib, Apna. 2 is Malik Badshah, 3 Hidden Gem. So most of them are still remaining. Niazi Princess number 9 waiting for its turn as well, so 7 or 8 are still remaining. Next is Nasib Apna, which is also number 5. Goes in, Nasib Apna. Also is Mira Dervish. Mira Dervish is locked as well. And 4 are remaining. Just 4 horses left. Yeah, the Princess is one of them. 2 is Malik Badshah, 3 Hidden Gem. Three more horses to be locked as Malik Badshah has gone in. 3 are remaining. Hidden Gem is one of them, and also is Niazi Princess. Third one is Sher big. These 3 are remaining. And the horse which is going in is Niazi Princess, horse number 9. Is now locked. 2 are remaining after this. 3 is Hidden Gem. Hidden Gem is now locked, so Sher big, the only horse remaining. Horse number 11 is Sher big, which is about to be locked. Sher big also locked, so all is set. Third race coming up, where distance gain is 5 furlongs. But this race is taking place on green track, course number 1. First race of the day, which is being held on green surface. Here we go, they're off and they are racing Niazi Princess with fabulous start. Suzu Queen. And now plenty of horses are pressing forward. Malik Badshah is one of them. So Suzu Queen is leading. Also is Malik Badshah, Niazi Princess. And now Malik Badshah is ahead. And Sher is running towards the inner side. Sher right exciting from this horse as well. Niazi Princess running at the second or third, but now is really picking up. Niazi Princess has set them aside. Now is leading. Then is 110. Gives some gold is there as well. Gives some gold with the second, but Niazi Princess. Excellent win for Niazi Princess. Big also locked, so all is set. Third race coming up, where distance gain is 5 furlongs. But this race is taking place on green track, course number 1. First race of the day, which is being held on green surface. Here we go, they're off and they are racing Niazi Princess with fabulous start. Suzu Queen. And now plenty of horses are pressing forward. Malik Badshah is one of them. So Suzu Queen is leading. Also is Malik Badshah, Niazi Princess. And now Malik Badshah is ahead. And Sher is running towards the inner side. Sher right exciting from this horse as well. Niazi Princess running at the second or third, but now is really picking up. Niazi Princess has set them aside. Now is leading. Then is 110. Gives some gold is there as well. Gives some gold with the second, but Niazi Princess. Excellent win for Niazi Princess. Yes, vehicles locked, all is set. Third race coming up. Where distance gain is 5 furlongs. But this race is taking place on green track, course number 1. First race of the day, which is being held on green surface. Here we go, they're off and they are racing Niazi Princess with fabulous start, Suzu Queen. And now plenty for Cesar pressing forward. Malik Badshah is one of them. So Suzu Queen is leading. Also is Malik Badshah, Sher Niazi Princess. And now Malik Badshah is ahead. And Sher Niazbek is running towards the inner side. Sher Niazbek right extraction from the source as well. Niazi Princess running at the second or third, but now is really picking up. Niazi Princess has set him aside. Now is leading. Then is 110. Gives some goal as well. Gives some goal with the second, but Niazi Princess. Excellent win for Niazi Princess. Yes, vehicles locked, all is set. Third race coming up. Where distance gain is 5 furlongs. But this race is taking place on green track, course number 1. First race of the day, which is being held on green surface. Here we go, they're off and they are racing Niazi Princess with fabulous start, Suzu Queen. And now plenty for Cesar pressing forward. Malik Badshah is one of them. So Suzu Queen is leading. Also is Malik Badshah, Sher Niazi Princess. And now Malik Badshah is ahead. And Sher Niazbek is running towards the inner side. Sher Niazbek right extraction from the source as well. Niazi Princess running at the second or third, but now is really picking up. Niazi Princess has set him aside. Now is leading. Then is 110. Gives some goal as well. Gives some goal with the second, but Niazi Princess. Excellent win for Niazi Princess. So, third race is won by number 9, Niazi Princess. Second went to number 6, Gift for Gold. Third for 110, fourth number 11, Sher Niazbek. Fifth for 2, Malik Badshah. Race number 4 is coming up, so these are the riders. On horse number 1, the rider will be Harun Gulzar. On 2, Faiz. On 3, Hafab Chaudhry. On 4, Wasim. On 5, Abdul Amir. On 6, Abdurali. On 7, West Sanjum. On 8, Babar Rahman. On 9, Sajjad. Fourth race coming up, which is the Sauna Plate, Class 7, Division 3 and 4. Nine horses are running. Horse number 1 is Superpower, 2 is College Lal, 3 Top Secret. Number 4 is Sher, 5 Clearly Ladies, 6 UK Stars, 7 Wonder Boy, 8 Abraham Prince, 9 Super AU. Source number 1 is Superpower, which is 6-year-old horse. Aaron Goldari, the starter is wearing shallow silk with sky blue diamonds on it. 2 is College Lal, 4-year-old filly. Another chance and penalty corner are his progenitors. And M, 3 years, is the rider is wearing red silk with white SC. 3 Top Secret, 3-year-old Gold. It is offspring of Big Bravo and Black Secret. After Chaudhry starter is wearing green and pink silk and white sleeves. 8 stones, 10 horses carrying. Number 4 is 4-year-old Gelding, showcase Embassy, wearing shocking pink silk with white sash on it. Signed 8 stones, 6. Clearly Ladies, 5-year-old mare. Six is Showcase Star, 4-year-old Cold. Starter is wearing white silk with red stripes on sleeves and collar. 7 stones, 11 horses carrying. 7 is Wonder Boy, 4-year-old Cold. West St. Jimmy's starter is wearing golden silk with turquoise blue B. 7 stones, 10 horses carrying. 8 is Abraham Prince, 7-year-old horse. Barberman is the starter. He is wearing white shirt with shoulder belt and black sleeves. Source number 1 is Superpower, which is 6-year-old horse, 18. Runs so far, 5 wins, 3 places. Last success during 21-22 racing year. Gulay Jalal is 2, 10 races, 3 wins, 1 place for Gulay Jalal. Won a race against La Lady Sher by 3/4 of a length, and it was Sarfraz Rafiki Cup, which was held on 11th of September 22, Jalal winning that race by 3/4 of a length against Ali Sean. Third was picked up by Saman Saib, half a length further behind, ridden by Shawd Iqbal, and then Amazing Runner came fourth. Modern between Saman Saib and Amazing Runner was 1 1/4 of a length. Amazing Runner was ridden by Jagisar Abbas. Malik Badsha for the fifth was separated by 3/4 from Amazing Runner and a softer rally. 1100 meter distance was covered by Gully Jalal in 1 minute 7.8 seconds. After this is 3, which is Top Secret 3-year-old called, and with 5 races, 2 wins, 1 place Top Secret. Top Secret won a race on 29th of July against Samson by 2.5 lengths. After Shoji was started, Samson ridden by Bilal Ahmad Shirkis Todd took the third. UK Star is 6. And it won a race on 5th of February. Just a fortnight earlier, success came against Super Asia by 3/4 of lengths. After the rally was started, Super Asia ridden by Shabazz in third. Position was taken by Pride of Chandrai, which finished 7 minutes behind Super Asia, ridden by Kasha Fershid. Gifts of Gold took the fourth. Gifts of Gold, today's victim. The second, 2 weeks back, it had to settle for the fourth. And then there was Fazil Prince, which picked up the fifth. 8 lengths behind Gifts of Gold, ridden by San Manzu. So number 4 is Sher, 33 races for Sher.
30.
नोट फरमाइश इसमें 9 नंबर सुपर एशिया इसका सवार तब्दील कर दिया गया है और अब इस पर काशिफ फर्शिद सवार होगा। इस रेस में 9 नंबर सुपर एशिया इसका सवार तब्दील कर दिया गया है और अब इस पर काशिफ फर्शिद सवार होगा। So rider replacement, which is made all the back of 9 Super Asia. New rider is Kasha Fershid, is replacing Sajjad. Super Asia at 43 races.
Hello. हेलो जी 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 काशिफ से जी
Super Asia had 43 races so far, 7 wins, 8 places Super Asia. So horses are about to be laid into the gates for this 4th race. Nine horses are running, and Super Asia we can see on the TV screen also is Clearly Lady number 5, and number 4 is Sher, and Goulet Chalal is there as well. Source number 1. The superpower which is to be laid into 2. Super Asia shortly will be locked, Super Asia. And Superpower is locked, Super Asia is surely going to be the next one, and after this it will be Clearly Lady number 5. Super Asia being ridden by a substitute rider. Clearly Lady is going to follow this horse, and after this it must be Gulay Jalal. And Brown Prince also remaining. Wonder Boy 7, Jerky Star is also waiting for his turn. So most of them are still remaining. Just 1 or 2 have gone in. Number 3 is Top Secret, waiting for his turn as well. So number 1 is Superpower, which is now locked. Next is Super Asia, and after this must be Gulay Jalal, and also Clearly Lady is number 5. They will go into the gates in this order. So first of all, it is going to be 9, Super Asia, and then Clearly Lady. Top Secret is still remaining. Wonder Wise number 8, Brown Prince waiting for his turn as well. Distance 5 furlongs, second race of the day, which is being held on course number 1. The grassy surface, green track is course number 1. Super Asia still hasn't gone in. Quarter 3 races for Super Asia, and its last success was witnessed in this racing season, 22-3. 22-23, Super Asia against Pride of Chandroy on 6th of November, Sunday. Its winning margin was 3.5 lengths. Shabazz was the rider. Pride of Chandroy was under Aftab Chaudhry. And after this was Public City for The third, Stanek Man, Pride of Chandroy, was Public City, written by Cyrus. And then 110 came fourth. 110 today, picked up the third. And after this was Merchant of Venus, which finished fifth on 6th of November 22. Racing distance on that day was 900 meters, which was covered by Super Asia in 58 seconds. Super Asia is locked. And also is Gule Jalal. Gule Jalal has gone in as well. Then is Galileo Lady.
Hello? Hello? जी काशिफ रशीद
So, still 4 of 5. 5 horses are remaining. Number 1 is Superpower, still to be laid in. Sir is remaining, also is Ibrahim Prince, Wonderboy, and UK Star. These horses are remaining. And Top Secret 3. Top Secret also waiting for his turn to go in. Number 4 is Sir is likely to be the next horse to go in. Or it could be Ibrahim Prince. Ibrahim Prince now is being brought towards this Victor Gate. Ibrahim Prince shortly will go in, goes in Ibrahim Prince, and he's now locked. 3 horses, 4 in fact are still remaining. Number 4 is Sir, and after Sir 3 horses to come. One of them is UK Star, and also is Wonderboy. And then the last horse to go in must be Top Secret. So 4 are still remaining. Seems they're trying to lane UK Star.
Hello जी
Ibrahim Prince इसके ट्रेनर नदीम रजा खान फौरी तौर पर स्टूअर्ट बॉक्स में पहुंच जाएं। 8 नंबर इब्राहिम प्रिंस इसके ट्रेनर नदीम रजा खान फौरी तौर पर स्टूअर्ट बॉक्स में पहुंच जाएं। Standards 3 are 4 in fact are still remaining. UK Star still to go in, and after UK Star there are 3 more. 6 is UK Star with 9 races so far, 2 wins after 9 races, 3 places as well for UK Star. And at least one success for UK Star during this racing season. 22-3. UK Star won a race on 5th of February, exactly 2 weeks ago, against Super Asia by 3/4 of a length. Narrow margin of victory, but still it succeeded in prevailing in that race, UK Star, and the rally. Super Asia was ridden by Sher. And then 7th behind Super Asia was Pride of Chandroy. Cost of purchase was Chokyo. That gives the gold. It's good enough for the 4th 3 lengths behind Pride of Chandroy. And this rider on 5th of February was Sunny Webble. And after this was Fazil Prince, which managed to finish amongst top 5. But there were 8 lengths between 4th and 5th runners. Fazil Prince ridden by Zan Manjul. 1 kilometer distance was covered by UK Star in 1 minute, 5.4 seconds. And also is number 4, Sher is still winning. 33 races, 8 wins.
Hello जी जी बुलाए
इस रेस में 8 नंबर इब्राहिम प्रिंस, इसके ट्रेनर नदीम रजा खान फौरी तौर पर स्टूवर्ड बॉक्स में पहुंचे। 8 नंबर इब्राहिम प्रिंस, इसके ट्रेनर नदीम रजा खान फौरी तौर पर स्टूवर्ड बॉक्स में पहुंचे। नोट फरमाइश सीरीज में 8 नंबर इब्राहिम प्रिंस, इसका सवार तब्दील किया जा रहा है। इस रेस में 8 नंबर इब्राहिम प्रिंस, इसका राइडर चेंज किया जा रहा है।
हेलो जी जी काशिफ
नोट फरमाइश सीरीज में 8 नंबर इब्राहिम प्रिंस, इसका सवार तब्दील कर दिया गया है और अब इस पर एम सज्जाद सवारी करेगा। इस रेस में 8 नंबर इब्राहिम प्रिंस, इसका राइडर चेंज कर दिया गया है और अब इस पर एम सज्जाद सवार होगा। और अब 2 तब्दीलियाँ हो गई हैं। 8 नंबर इब्राहिम प्रिंस, इस पर एम सज्जाद, और 9 नंबर सुपर एशिया, इस पर काशिफ अर्शिद सवार होंगे।
आपको सपोर्ट करना एप्रिशिएट करते हैं।
So 4 horses now are remaining, and there are 2 rider replacements on 8 and 9. These horses are now under substitute riders. And 3 of them are now remaining. Brown Prince is one of them. Top Secret is locked, so now 3 are actually still remaining. Top Secret is remaining, so 4 are remaining. Brown Prince, Top Secret, Sher and Wonderbar, these 4 are remaining. UK Star, in fact. Brown Prince is locked, UK Star is remaining. UK Star will be the next horse to go in. Brown Prince is now being ridden by a substitute rider.
हेलो जी एम सज्जाद काशिफ अर्शिद
Now just to our left, top secret. And wait, just one was remaining, which is top secret. So UK Star and Sarah locked, just top secret is remaining. Number 3 is top secret, which is just about to be locked. The only remaining is top secret, which is now going in, goes in top secret, is locked. So now all is set. So here we go with this thoroughfare, they are racing. And also number 1 is Superpower, which is leading. And now is Abraham Prince, top secret. Then is Superpower. And now they're approaching 3 furlong mark. Abraham Prince, top secret. Sher is running at the 3rd. Then is Superpower, also UK Star. UK Star has recovered really well, has gone towards the inner side, UK Star. But top secret, Abraham Prince, UK Star and Saturn also is Superpower. So plenty of horses are starting for some pace, when the boy has come up with some pace as well, still running at the 2nd or 3rd there. So top secret is leading, top secret is ahead by some distance. Top secret and then Abraham Prince and then Sahad. Top secret wins race number 4. Is now going in, goes in top secret, is locked. So now all is set. So here we go with this thoroughfare, they are racing. And also number 1 is Superpower, which is leading. And now is Abraham Prince, top secret. Then is Superpower. And now they're approaching 3 furlong mark. Abraham Prince, top secret. Sher is running at the 3rd. Then is Superpower, also UK Star. UK Star has recovered really well, has gone towards the inner side, UK Star. But top secret, Abraham Prince, UK Star and Saturn also is Superpower. So plenty of horses are starting for some pace, when the boy has come up with some pace as well, still running at the 2nd or 3rd there. So top secret is leading, top secret is ahead by some distance. Top secret and then Abraham Prince and then Sahad. Top secret wins race number 4.
Is now going in, goes in top secret, is locked. So now all is set. So here we go with this thoroughfare, they are racing. And also number one is Superpower, which is leading. And now is Abraham Prince, Top Secret, then is Superpower. And now they're approaching 3 furlong mark. Abraham Prince, Top Secret, Sher is running at the third. Then is Superpower, also UK Star. UK Star has recovered really well, has gone towards the inner side, UK Star. But Top Secret, Abraham Prince, UK Star and Saturn also is Superpower. So plenty of horses are starting for some pace. Wonder Boy has come up with some pace as well, still running at the second or third there. So Top Secret is leading, Top Secret is ahead by some distance. Top Secret and then Abraham Prince and then Sahad. Top Secret wins race number 4. Is now going in, goes in Top Secret, is locked. So now all is set. So here we go with this thoroughfare, they are racing. And also number one is Superpower, which is leading. And now is Abraham Prince, Top Secret, then is Superpower. And now they're approaching 3 furlong mark. Abraham Prince, Top Secret, Sher is running at the third. Then is Superpower, also UK Star. UK Star has recovered really well, has gone towards the inner side, UK Star. But Top Secret, Abraham Prince, UK Star and Saturn also is Superpower. So plenty of horses are starting for some pace. Wonder Boy has come up with some pace as well, still running at the second or third there. So Top Secret is leading, Top Secret is ahead by some distance. Top Secret and then Abraham Prince and then Sahad. Top Secret wins race number 4. Is now. So third race won by horse number 3, Top Secret. Second was taken by Abraham Prince. Third for number 4, Sahar. Fourth was taken by Wonder Boy. And UK Star finished at the 5th. So now it's time for race number 5, and these are the riders. On horse number 1, the rider is going to be Membriz Khan. On 2, Mazarali. On 3, Dinar Mirwani. On 4, Nafil Amir. On 5, West Sanjum. And after Chaudhary on the back of 6. So now it's time for race number 5, and which is the Sher Cup, and this is horse number 1, Sort of Fateh. This horse is owned by Mr. Muhammad Hassan Irfan, also trained by Said Rashid. Horse number 2 is Sterling 1, Mr. Arshid Khan is the owner, horse is trained by Haji Abid Mahmood. 3 is Sal Ronak Malik Sulman Khalid is the owner, also trained by Hasnain. Horse number 5 is Small City. Mr. M. Zafar Ali Khan is the owner, also trained by Zahraman. Number 6 is Sundari, and that is also trained by Khaja M. Matif. His trainer is Rashid Latif. Horse number 4 is Surkhab. Mr. Najib Hadar is the owner of this horse. Horse is trained by Rashid Latif. So race number 5 is coming up, and this is the Sher Cup, which is to be presented to the winning order in the 5th race of the day. So 5th race coming up, and these are the riders. On horse number 1, the rider is going to be Membriz Khan. On 2, Mazarali. On 3, Dinar Mirwani. On 4, Nafil Amir. On 5, West Sanjum. And Aftab Chaudhary will be riding horse number 6. नोट फरमाएं, तमाम हज़रात नोट फरमा लें कि तमाम हज़रात नोट फरमा रहे हैं कि तूफ़ान घोड़े के ऑनर सैयद तौफीक कमाल शाह रज़ा इलाही से इंतकाल फरमा गए हैं। उनके ईसाल सवाब के लिए 1 मिनट की खामोशी के साथ सूरह फातिहा पढ़ें। शुक्रिया, थैंक यू। डोंट फरमाइश इसमें एक नंबर सोड ऑफ फाते इसका राइडर चेंज किया जा रहा है। इसमें एक नंबर सोड ऑफ फाते इसका सवाल तब्दील किया जा रहा है। क्या Sort of is Solstom event will be written by substitute writer 5-year-old Os. Western choice is R. His term is Top Cat. Pakistani Os is sort of Fateh, and Os is carrying 9 stones. Strider is Rider will be wearing white silk, red epaulets, sunburnt, and collared cap. Number 2 is Stunning Event, which is 5-year-old bear, 1,000 words in Auburn place, size progenitus, British horses Stunning Event. Most really is Strider is wearing green silk with red sleeves, 98 stone 6. Number 3 is Ironic, which is 4-year-old filly, Stone Heart is his sire, his stem is Trixie Heba. Dina Mirmani is the Strider is wearing shallow silk with red diamonds.
Hello. Please.
नोट फरमाइश इसमें एक नंबर सोड ऑफ फाते इसका सवार तब्दील कर दिया गया है और अब इस पर सफ्तर हुसैन सवार होगा। इस रेस में एक नंबर सोड ऑफ फाते इसका राइडर चेंज कर दिया गया है और अब इस पर सफ्तर हुसैन सवार होगा। So rider replacement is made on the back of sort of fat any rider is up there and it's replacing memories on. 2 is study run. 3 Ronak Stoneheart and Oxeba, our progenitus. Ronak is being written by Dean Arbirani. He's wearing a shallow shirt with red diamonds on it. Number 4 is Sulkhab, 6-year-olds. The Philamer is Shocky wearing shallow silk with red V and armbands. 5 Small City, 4-year-old filly. This is progeny of 1,000 words and tremendous one. Pakistani is a Small City. Starter is West Sanjum. He's wearing pink shirt, pinky shallow shirt with sleeves. Soon there is 6 3-year-old filly. Reading is desire, its time is strict choice, British horse soon Dewey. After Chaudhry, Starter is wearing shocking pink silk with white sash on it. So, 5th race is a handicap for Pakistani horses in low Jumphana classification. Sort of hard is source number 1. At 15 runs, 3 wins, 1 plays sort of hard. Sort of hard is the winner of Silver Shade Cup, which was held on the 11th of September. Won that race against Sandstorm by impressive margin of 5 lengths. Cider Brass was his rider. Sandstorm was ridden by Kashif Furshid. Lucky Sona took the 3rd. Ahead behind Sandstorm, Mazzarelli as the rider on top of Lucky Sona.
Andy,
पढ़े हैं
अच्छा
Then 2 is Steady Man. Stunning Man is 5-year-old mare in 17 races, 2 wins, 5 places for Stunning Man. Last success during 21-22 racing season. Then 3 is Al Ronak, 10 runs, 2 wins, 2 places, Al Ronak. Ronak won a race against Queen, and that race was held on 16th of October. Ronak winning that race just by half a length. So Guitar Bass was rider on that day. Queen ridden by Shabazz. A length behind Queen was Forbidden Love, and Stocky on that day was after Sen. 6 lengths behind Forbidden Love finished the Seawally. And Stocky on that day was Hassan Tour. 5th went to Sandstorm. A neck behind the Seawally. This was finished, written by Kashif Furshid. Distance of 1200 meters was covered by Al Ronak in 1 minute, 12.8 seconds. on 16th of October, Sunday. And then is number 4, so far, 39 races, will be his 40th run, 8 wins, 12 places. So, also something laid into the gates for race number 5, which is the Sher Ghar Cup.
मुझे ना आपकी बात है समझ नहीं आ रही मैं ना आपको 5-10 मिनट तक दूंगा
Sukhab is already locked. Also is stunning one, sort of 40 was number 1. Let's take this gate as well. Ronak is 3. Ronak is still remaining, and also is Small City, number 5. Small City is now being locked. 2 horses to come after this. Sundari is one of them. 6 is Sundari. And number 3 is Ronak. 3 and 6 to come after Small City. Small City is number 5. Yeah.
नज़दीक करने से
Number 5 is Small City, which will be laid into gate number 5. Sukhab is already locked. Small City is 5, will be in 5. So just one horse remaining. This is Sundari. Sundari is 6. Just this horse is remaining. One horse remaining. I mean, 5 of them are already locked. 6 horse field for race number 5. Racing distance 6 furlongs. 6 horses are running, soon 3 is remaining. 5 are locked, as I mentioned earlier. So eyes now are on 6, soon 3, which is about to take its gate. And they will run on green track, also number 1. This is the 4th race, which has been conducted on grassy track. Course number 1, the outer circle. Sun Tree is the only horse remaining. 4 races. 1 win, 2 places. Sun Tree. 3-year-old filly. It's just 1 success. That came in this racing season. 22-23. One against Notorious One on 18th of December, Sunday, by 3.5 lengths. The Lama was a structure on that day. Notorious One was ridden by Shakim Zulfikar. After this was Ahmad King for the 3rd, 3 lengths behind Notorious One. It's also finished ridden by Shaki Sattersen. Bunny, but took the 4th. So one horse remaining, which is Sundri, just 1 horse to go. It's being
locked as well. 6 furlong is the racing distance. 6 furlongs are almost equivalent to 1200 meters. And they're running on grassy track. Horse number 1 seems this horse is locked as well. It's about to be locked, Sundri. 6 horse field for race number 5, which is the Sher Cup. Sher Cup is the 5th race, 2 races to follow for today's proceedings. Distance 6 furlongs for the first time today. 1 horse remaining. They're trying to lock Sundri, number 6. 6 horse field for race number 5. Seems is locked. So Sher Cup is coming up. 6 contenders. And now all is set. Race number 5 is about to begin, as there are 6 contenders, 6 contestants for race number 5. All of them are locked. Here we go. With this, they're off, and they are racing. And straight away goes to the front. Also, number 2, Surhab is leading. Surhab is in front by some distance. Samo City might be at the 2nd position. And then is Soda Fateh. Then is Sundari. Al-Ronak is leading. Al-Ronak is leading by very decent margin, and then is sort of Fateh the 2nd position. So quite a few horses are pressing from the other side. Sundari is one of them. Sundari, great acceleration, has gone up to the 2nd position, and now is leading. Sundari with his wins it. Seems is locked. So Sher Cup is coming up. 6 contenders. And now all is set. Race number 5 is about to begin, as there are 6 contenders, 6 contestants for race number 5. All of them are locked. Here we go. With this, they're off, and they are racing. And straight away goes to the front. Also, number 2, Surhab is leading. Surhab is in front by some distance. Samo City might be at the 2nd position. And then is Soda Fateh. Then is Sundari. Al-Ronak is leading. Al-Ronak is leading by very decent margin, and then it's Sorafate, the second position. Sakura Fuels is pressing from the other side. Sundri is one of them. Sundri, great acceleration, has gone up to the second position, and now is leading. Sundri with his wins it.
Attention please, presentation of the Sher Cup is taking place in the paddock. Mr. Adil Hajat, Stewart JCB, will present the cup to the winning owner. Soon, there is one race, so Mr. Hajim Atif is to see the cup. Honourable Stewart, also left Secretary Lawyers Club, Sheikh Shazad at this, and Dre is trained by Rachel Latif. So, after the Chelsea is started. Swing order and turn are being photographed. Thank you. So, fifth race is won by Sundri. Second position was picked up by Al Ronak. Third went to Small City. And fourth for number 1, sort of 40. Fifth for Surkhab.
ठीक है तो आगे रख लें
So these are the riders for the 6th race. On horse number 1, the rider is Shabazi. On 2, Bilal Ahmed. On 3, Dinar Birmani. After Absodi on 4, Esmuin 5, Wasan Jum on 6, Abdullah Amir on 7, Mazrali 8, A Razan 9, and Harun Gulzar will be riding horse number 10. So now it's time for race number 6, which is Ahmad Faiz Cup. This is horse number 1, Sandstorm, owned by Mr. Najib Heather. His trainer is Rashid Latif.
नंबर 2
Number 2 is Brave Eagle. This horse is owned by Mr. Asif Naid Srani and Mia M. Farrow. His trainer is Samjid Ali second.
3
Horse number 3 is HP1. Mr. Muhammad Qasim is the winner. Horse is trained by Rashid Latif.
4
Number 4 is C1. Mr. Muhammad Qasim is the winner. Horse is trained by Rashid Latif.
5
Horse number 5 is Fearless 1, co-owned by Mr. Mia Khan and Asif Mahmood. And his trainer is Ajabid Mahmood.
6
6 is Samad Love. Mr. Aftab Ahmad is the winner. Horse is trained by Rashid Latif.
7
7 is Settler Princess. Chaudhry Asmatullah is the winner. Horse is trained by M. Afzal. 8 is Athel. This horse is owned by Mr. M. Wes Iqbal. The horse is trained by Haji Abid Mahmood.
9
Number 9 is Shakira. This horse is owned by Zayd Atif Ishfaq and his trainer is M. Afzal.
10
Then is Murtajal. Mr. Muhammad Hassan Irfan is the owner. Horse is trained by M. Afzal.
Other cup of
Now it's time for the sixth race, and this is the Faiz Trophy, Faiz Cup, which will be given to the winning owner in the sixth race of the day.
It's time for the sixth race of the day, which is Ahmad Faiz Cup, Class 7. Division 2, and there are 10 runners. Also number 1 is Sandstorm, 2 Brave Eagle, 3 is HP1, 4 G1, 5 Fearless 1, 6 Ahmad Love, 7 Tatler Princess, 8 Hassel, 9 Shakira, and 10 is Smooth Tajal. So, horse number 1 is Sandstorm, it's 4-year-old filly. Stoneheart is Sir, his time is Bracklin, British horse is Sandstorm, Socky is Shabazz, wearing green and pink silk with white sleeves. 2 is Brave Eagle, which is 5-year-old mare. The Mighty Eagle is Sir, his time is Daring Act.
Hello, पीछे रहो.
Milan is rider. Number 3 is HP1, 4-year-old called HP1. Dina Milvani is rider. He is wearing green silk with black V on it. Territories is Sir, his time is Regal Sultana, British horses HP1, assigned 8 stones 10. G1 is 4-year-old filly. A red sonora is Sir, his time is she must have Irish horses G1. After Chaudhry the rider, he's wearing green silk with black V, signed 8 stones 10. Number 5 is Fearless One, the new in 3-year-old colt. Mighty Eagle is Sir, his time is Powerhouse, Pakistani horses Fearless One. Ween is wearing blue silk with shallow belts and armbands. 6 is Ahmad Love, 4-year-old filly. Lactic Star is Sir, its time is Kaswa, Pakistani horses Ahmad Love. West Anjum is the rider, and he's wearing sky blue silk with and green silk and white stripes and yellow sleeves. Tatler Princess is 7-year-old mare. Stork is wearing pink silk with black sash and armbands. 8 stones 6 horses carrying. Now on to 8, which is Ethel, another new into 3-year-old filly. Stoneheart and California Rice progenitors, Pakistani horses Ethel. Mozzarella is the rider wearing sky blue silk with blue stripes and armbands. We see horses are being laid into the gates for the 6th race, which is Faiz and Faiz Cup. So 2 or 3 horses have already been locked. Ahmad Love is one of them. Has gone in. Also Fearless one. And now is Ghar, was number 9. It's going in as well. New entry, Ghar. 4 or 5. 5 or 6 to come after this. So number 3 is HP1. One of those still remaining. Meanwhile, it was Ethel. Ethel goes into 9. Ethel is locked. Next is HP1. Number 3 HP1 goes in as well. So now is 2 is Brave Eagle. Brave Eagle is locked.
नहीं ये भी पीछे रहता है नहीं आखिरी है
Horse number 1 is Sandstorm, which is being clocked. And after this, just G1 remaining. G1 and Sandstorm, these two horses are remaining. G1 will be the first of these two to take his gate. Sandstorm is to go into 5. It's carrying 9 stones. Sandstorm is about to be locked. 32 races so far for Sandstorm with 3 wins, 12 places. Is just about to be locked. Sandstorm racing distance 6 furlongs, corresponding to 1200 meters. They are running on grassy track, which is course number 1. G1 was the last horse to go in, and now all is set. Six, and the second last race of the day is coming up, which is Faiz and Faiz Company. Here we go, they're off, and they're racing Murtajil with very good start. Murtajil is in front now, Tatler Princess, and now is Brave Eagle. Brave Eagle is leading. Brave Eagle G1 at the second position. Sandstorm running at the 3rd. Tatler Princess at the 4th. Then is Murtajil 5th. So now there's 2.5 furlongs remaining. They are on the curve. Brave Eagle is still in pretty good shape. Also is Sandstorm not lagging that far behind. G1 is not going to give in either. On the outer side is G1. Now Sandstorm and G1, these two are the top runners. Sandstorm and G1. Number 4 is G1, which has overtaken Sandstorm, and G1 wins race number 6. And now all is set. Six, and the second last race of the day is coming up, which is Faiz and Faiz Company. Here we go, they're off, and they're racing Murtajil with very good start. Murtajil is in front now, Tatler Princess, and now is Brave Eagle. Brave Eagle is leading.
Brave Eagle G1 at the second position. Sandstorm running at the third. Tatler Princess at the fourth. Then is Murtajal, fifth. So now there's 2.5 furlongs remaining. They are on the curve. Brave Eagle is still in pretty good shape. Also is Sandstorm not lagging that far behind. G1 is not going to give in either. On the outer side is G1. Now Sandstorm and G1, these two are the top runners. Sandstorm and G1. Number 4 is G1, which has overtaken Sandstorm, and G1 wins race number 6.
Attention please, presentation of Faiz, Ahmad Faiz Cup is just about to take place in the paddock. Saeed Purvis and Sher. Suet Loris Club will present the cup to the winning owner. G1 has won this race, Sona. Mr. Muhammad Qasim is to receive the cup from Honourable Stewart. On his left is Secretary Loris Club, Sheikh Shahzad Akhtar. G1 is trained by Rashid Latif. And after Chaudhry rode the horse Now shaking hand with Stuart Lawrence Club. Winning owner, rider and trainer are being photographed. Thank you. So 6 days Ahmad Faiz Cup was won by G1. Second position is taken by also number 1 Sandstorm. Third for Murtajal. Fifth was taken by 2 Brave Eagle and number 7 Tatler Princess took the fifth. So now 7th and the final race of the day is coming up, and these are the riders. On horse number 1, the rider will be Ahmad Parvez, on 2 Wasim, on 3 Mazrali, on 4 Bilal Ahmed, on 5 Ajmal, on 6 Safdar Hussain, 7 Vintron, so on 8 Hassan Tour, on 9 Kashif Rashid, on 10 M Sajjad, on 11 Alish Bamosin, on 12 Wasanjo.
So now it's time for the seventh and the final race of the day, which is the Sunner Plate Class 7 Division 2. The race will be conducted on course number 1, the grass track, and the Royal 11 runners after 1 withdrawal. Course number 1 is Columbus, 2 Songbird, 3 is Max King, 4 is Forbidden Love, 5 Codes Cracker, 6 Nimble Princess, 7 is Withdrawn Side, Famous Star, 9 Sohan Prince, 10 Timeline, 11 is Casper, and 12 Danzora. Source number 1 is Columbus, 3-year-old colt. Jockey Ahmad Perez is rider. He's wearing shallow silk with blue V and sleeves. 2 is Songbird, 3-year-old colt. This is offspring of Move Up and Quick and Away. Pakistani is a Songbird. Wasim is Strider, and he's wearing green silk with yellow stars and sleeves. 3 is Max King, 3-year-old colt. Storm's Turl, this horse is carrying. Nimble Princess is 6-3-year-old filly, 1,000 words, and Hot Pursuit, or his progenitors. Pakistani was Nimble Princess. Sabdar Sen is rider. He's wearing shallow silk with red V and armbands, 7 withdrawals. 8 is Famous Star, which is 4-year-old colt. Light Heavy is desire. His stem is Woodbury, Pakistani versus Famous Star. Asanto is his rider. He's wearing golden silk with turquoise blue V. Zohan Prince is 9, 3-year-old colt. The Mighty Eagle is sire. His stem is Proposal. Pakistani versus Zohan Prince. Scotch Pursuit is his rider. He's wearing blue shirt with shallow shoulders and green sleeves. 7 stones 8 this horse is carrying. Famous Star, and then Zohan Prince, and 10 is Timeline. This is new name, it's old name. Was Gunnar Star, now it's running as Timeline, 4-year-old colt. Galactic Star and Adam Miserable, our progenitors, our shows as Timeline. Rider is Sajad, who is wearing blue silk with blue cap. Number 11 is Casper, 4-year-old colt. Refund and Blushing Away, or his progenitors. Pakistani versus Casper.
This horse is being ridden by Alicia Bermosen. She's wearing shallow silk with black spot. Number 12 is Danzora, 5-year-old mare. And this horse is offspring of Saucy and Nedma. British horse is Danzora. So he's wearing Sinjum. He's wearing orange silk and white PB. So, 7th and the final race of the day is a handicap for Pakistani horses in Lahore Gymkhana classification. Columbus horse number 1 runs so far. Songbird 2 is 1 place for Songbird. Three is Max King. 1 for Max King as well, 1 run. So horses are being laid into the gates. Sonjuro TV screen is 2. Songbird being laid into 7. Shortly will be. Lowenos is contesting, and also we can see Codes Cracker number 5. That's number 5 is Codes Cracker. This is being locked as well, about to be locked. And after this, quite a few horses are remaining even after this. Then Zora is one of them. Number 2 is Stan Zora. Max King. So Zohan Prince, meanwhile, is locked. Was the first horse to go in. Zohan Prince means 10 are remaining. Number 2 is Songbird, which is going in. Shortly will be Songbird, and also, or after this, it must be number 5, Codes Cracker. And locked shortly. Number 5 is Codes Cracker, still hasn't gone in. Songbird is locked, also is Zohan Prince. These two are locked, and another one is Famous Star, horse number 8. It's going into 13. So a Famous Star is being locked, and after this is number 10. Horse number 10 is Timeline, running as Timeline for the very first time. It's all name is going to start now. It's going in as Timeline. We're going to full. stall number 4. This horse will break from. So Codes Cracker is to be locked shortly. Still hasn't gone in, Codes Cracker. Max King is also still remaining. And then is Forbidden Love, number 4. Forbidden Love is to go in to gate number 2 on the near side, Forbidden Love. Meanwhile, it is Codes Cracker which is being locked, goes in, Codes Cracker. And is now locked, Codes Cracker. Six or 7 are remaining. Then Zora is one of them. Also, you can see Casper. Casper will be the first of these remaining horses to go in. Casper has gone in. And after this is Tour, then Zora. Then Zora also locked. And 5 or 6 are remaining. Columbus is source number 1. Columbus to be locked as well. Max King 3 has picked up its gate. Forbidden Love is going in. Nimble Princess is locked. Source number 1 is remaining Columbus. Columbus is the only horse remaining. Columbus is going to be locked very shortly. Just Columbus is remaining. Horse number 1 is Columbus. Is now locked Columbus. So now all is set. 7. And the final race of the day is coming up. Here we go. They're off and they are racing. Forbidden Love is looking in front. Codes Cracker ready. Second position. So Forbidden Love is leading. And Codes Cracker and Max King. Songbird. Codes Cracker is now looking pretty impressive. Codes Cracker, Max King, Songbird. These 3 horses are making the front line of this race. Also is Columbus as they're on the curve negotiating the turn. Codes Cracker and Max King. These 2 are the top runners. Max King is looking to slide in front. And now he's leading. Max King is in front.
Dan Zora is striving for some more pace, but it is still Max King which is ahead. Dan Zora is trailing by 2 lengths, but wiping off that deficit will be very exciting finish. But Max King managed to prevail just by half a length or so. So now all is set. 7 and the final race of the day is coming up. Here we go. They're off and they are racing. Forbidden Love is looking in front. Codes Cracker at the second position. So Forbidden Love is leading. And Codes Cracker and Max King. Songbird. Codes Cracker is now looking pretty impressive. Codes Cracker, Max King, Songbird. These three horses are making the front line of this race. Also is Columbus as they're on the curve negotiating the turn. Codes Cracker and Max King. These two are the top runners. Max King is looking to slide in front. And now he's leading. Max King is in front. Dan Zora is striving for some more pace, but it is still Max King which is ahead. Dan Zora is trailing by 2 lengths, but wiping off that deficit will be very exciting finish. But Max King managed to prevail just by half a length or so.
So this 7th race is won by Max King. Second position is picked up by Dan Zora. Third went to Nimble Princess. Fourth for number 10 Timeline. And fifth was taken by number 4 Forbidden Love. So now all is set. 7, and the final race of the day is coming up. Here we go. They're off, and they are racing. Forbidden Love is looking in front. Codes Crack Ready, second position. So Forbidden Love is leading, and Codes Cracker and Max King. Songbird. Codes Cracker is now looking pretty impressive. Codes Cracker, Max King, Songbird. These three horses are making the front line of this race. Also is Columbus, as they're on the curve negotiating the turn. Codes Cracker and Max King. These two are the top runners. Max King is looking to slide in front. And now is leading. Max King is in front. Dan Zora is striving for some more pace, but it is still Max King which is ahead. Dan Zora is trailing by 2 lengths, but wiping off that deficit will be very exciting finish. But Max King managed to prevail just by half a length or so. So now all is set. 7, and the final race of the day is coming up. Here we go. They're off, and they are racing. Forbidden Love is looking in front. Codes Crack Ready, second position. So Forbidden Love is leading, and Codes Cracker and Max King, Songbird. Codes Cracker is now looking pretty impressive. Codes Cracker, Max King, Songbird. These three horses are making the front line of this race. Also is Columbus, as they're on the curve negotiating the turn. Codes Cracker and Max King. These two are the top runners. Max King is looking to slide in front. And now is leading. Max King is in front. Dan Zora is striving for some more pace, but it is still Max King which is ahead. Dan Zora is trailing by 2 lengths, but wiping off that deficit will be very exciting finish. But Max King managed to prevail just by half a length or so. So now all is set. 7, and the final race of the day is coming up. Here we go. They're off, and they are racing. Forbidden Love is looking in front. Codes Crack Ready, second position. So Forbidden Love is leading, and Codes Cracker and Max King, Songbird. Kurds Cracker is now looking pretty impressive. Kurds Cracker, Max King, Songbird. These three horses are making the front line of this race. Also is Columbus as they're on the curve negotiating the turn. Kurds Cracker and Max King. These two are the top runners. Max King is looking to slide in front. And now is leading. Max King is in front. Dan Zora is striving for some more pace, but it is still Max King which is ahead. Dan Zora is trailing by 2 lengths, but wiping off that deficit will be very exciting finish. But Max King managed to prevail just by half a length or so. So now all is set. 7, and the final race of the day is coming up. Here we go. They're off, and they are racing. Forbidden Love is looking in front. Kurds Cracker ready. Second position. So Forbidden Love is leading, and Kurds Cracker and Max King, Songbird. Kurds Cracker is now looking pretty impressive. Kurds Cracker, Max King, Songbird. These three horses are making the front line of this race. Also is Columbus as they're on the curve negotiating the turn. Kurds Cracker and Max King. These two are the top runners. Max King is looking to slide in front. And now is leading. Max King is in front. Dan Zora is striving for some more pace, but it is still Max King which is ahead. Dan Zora is trailing by 2 lengths, but wiping off that deficit will be very exciting finish. But Max King managed to prevail just by half a length or so. So now all is set. 7, and the final race of the day is coming up. Here we go. They're off, and they are racing. Forbidden Love is looking in front. Kurds Cracker ready. Second position. So Forbidden Love is leading, and Kurds Cracker and Max King, Songbird. Kurds Cracker is now looking pretty impressive. Kurds Cracker, Max King, Songbird. These three horses are making the front line of this race. Also is Columbus as they're on the curve negotiating the turn. Kurds Cracker and Max King. These two are the top runners. Max King is looking to slide in front. And now is leading. Max King is in front. Dan Zora is striving for some more pace, but it is still Max King which is ahead. Dan Zora is trailing by 2 lengths, but wiping off that deficit will be very exciting finish. But Max King managed to prevail just by half a length or so. So now all is set. 7, and the final race of the day is coming up. Here we go. They're off, and they are racing. Forbidden Love is looking in front. Kurds Cracker ready. Second position. So Forbidden Love is leading, and Kurds Cracker and Max King, Songbird. Kurds Cracker is now looking pretty impressive. Kurz, Cracker, Max, King, Songbird. These three horses are making the front line of this race. Also is Columbus, as they're on the curve negotiating the turn. Kurz, Cracker and Max King. These two are the top runners. Max King is looking to slide in front. And now is leading. Max King is in front. Dan Zora is striving for some more pace, but it is still Max King which is ahead. Dan Zora is trailing by 2 lengths, but wiping off that deficit will be very exciting finish. But Max King managed to prevail just by half a length or so. So now all is set. 7, and the final race of the day is coming up. Here we go. They're off, and they are racing. Forbidden Love is looking in front. Codes Crack ready. Second position. So Forbidden Love is leading, and Codes Cracker and Max King. Songbird. Kurz Cracker is now looking pretty impressive. Kurz Cracker, Max King, Songbird. These three horses are making the front line of this race. Also is Columbus, as they're on the curve negotiating the turn. Kurz Cracker and Max King. These two are the top runners. Max King is looking to slide in front. And now is leading. Max King is in front. Dan Zora is striving for some more pace, but it is still Max King which is ahead. Dan Zora is trailing by 2 lengths, but wiping off that deficit will be very exciting finish. But Max King managed to prevail just by half a length or so. So now all is set. 7, and the final race of the day is coming up. Here we go. They're off, and they are racing. Forbidden Love is looking in front. Codes Crack ready. Second position. So Forbidden Love is leading, and Codes Cracker and Max King. Songbird. Codes Cracker is now looking pretty impressive. Codes Cracker, Max King, Songbird. These three horses are making the front line of this race. Also is Columbus, as they're on the curve negotiating the turn. Codes Cracker and Max King. These two are the top runners. Max King is looking to slide in front. And